来继续亚罗拉的冒险。靠腰，等一下，不小心点歪了。今天要来继续解主线，继续推主线。支线应该还很多，但解了一大堆，觉得先来推一下主线。要先去找艾娃。看啥小？其实还蛮妙的，为何第二个任务是在这里？瀑布之祭，我先去法罗之墓。把一些陷阱拿掉，每次找水什么的都找不到。中备兽出没地。猎杀几啊？这个是那只大只的那个，之前一直说要打打看，再去打打看。雪地那边的那一只。
Okay, time to cross the water, look for landfall, and over.
哇哦，他就直接站在那边呢，这样对吗？这样不就等一下就被他发现
？Strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking the boat.
是因为旁边有一株这大只的，所以没有人敢跟我会合吗？我又要当工具人自己去了。 是啊，他的奖也太小资了吧。
No one's guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? Landfall, I guess. I better go find it. Should be to the northeast.
开往大陆的船，我看一下现在在地图哪里。哦，在长颈兽的旁边，果然这边也有一个黑盒子。先去找长颈兽。
阿甘，请放下你手上的水饺，我一进来就看到全连的水饺汤。
你怎么知道我今天吃水饺？全年会遇？难道说麦克风收到音，收到我今天吃水饺的音？所以，所以他们现在监听的这么严重就对了。我们吃那个什么，林青霞喜欢吃的那个水饺，都被发现了。追踪者出没地。
I'm still getting that signal.
难道说我有一个麦克风没有关吗？我刚刚突然想到，我好像有一个麦克风是插着的，我好像没有把它关掉，又或者是被手机上面的麦克风听到了。哇，这血有点多哦。哇，这只血真的有点多，这张地图。那第一件事情应该又是要找村庄，看看有没有武器。有点扯。精锐的红岩守卫，血超多。
The signal must be coming from that tall neck.
哇，长颈兽掉在下面。地坠。
Something seems to have knocked the tall neck down. Maybe the current. Better take a look at the damage.
射不到，太远了。我在水里面，我又没办法战斗。 太远。我该不要帮他找电池吧？还真的哎。
Might be able to find the parts of the nest. Shock ammo could help.
Ah, 啊的蹦出来。这只闪光鹰好像有点不一样哦。哇，超级痛！哇，这次分了太多个阶段了吧？这边的怪又变好强哦。刚刚打那个红眼监视者，也是变得好痛。还有一只。
Those tonic parts must be up there somewhere. I just have to get to them.
这个要怎么上去啊？哇，力嘞！瞄准！又是鳄鱼。瞄准！海浪快过！哇！来水里面。又有点太远了。瞄准！ 快过来啊！虽然我不是很喜欢你过来，但太远了，我射不到。还有，
I'll dry off.
又太远了，瞄准。哦，死了！上面好像还有一只闪光，干！西兰骨头，那也够几家？我才说上面有一只闪光鹰，结果直接来一只鳄鱼。
That looks like the part I'm looking for. Guess I'm picking this up.
电力转换器。肯德基要跑到台大，好远。
That's the end of that. And I got a hold of one of those tall neck parts. Down, one to go.
过去台大那边骑车要10几分，我也好想吃，好久没有吃到肯德基那个他们自己裹粉的，其实比麦当劳的好吃。这边可以上。我还捡不到。我。我是想要下属谁？果然速 C 省的代言人。
This is where I found one of the parts missing from the tall neck. Other one might be nearby.
What？ 哇，这个哦，这边有拉的，这里有拉的。哎呦！
Second tall neck part.
第二个零件，
We should get these back to the tall neck.
这样就可以让长颈鹿恢复原状。诶，那个梯子是要干嘛的？
put these Talmud pieces I found back where they belong. I should return these parts to the Talmud. Fixed.
可恶！说到肯德基，害我现在好想吃薯条。现在好想吃薯条。下面有一个直直的。 我该不会等一下还要想办法爬上去吧？好像真的是这样耶，我还要想办法。 慢点，不要这么快。我游泳的速度不够，追不上。糟糕。
Jump onto the tall neck from here.
这么远跳得过去？认真，还会靠过来吗？你可以再靠过来一点，再靠过来一点。
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
嘿，对嘛，这才是我印象中的长颈鹿啊。
Drying up my eyes.
这水里的画面真的棒。可是水里不能战斗，也是个问题。我觉得水里可以做一些跟鲨鱼一样的那种模式，一定会很好玩。我有想法啊，对不对？我不会做而已啊。好的想法不错嘛，对不对？瞄准！哇，一发还炸不死，现在。哎呦，哪里又有哪里射我？不是只有2只吗？真的超快就用得到，一点都不带假的。问号。
Another Cyclops drone. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the
无
dome
人
back at the
机哦
base.
我怎么没有看到在哪里？哦，这么远的地方就对了。还要再爬上去。这是旧金山。旧金山有什么标志性的建筑？它整个旧金山已经飘到拉斯维加斯旁边了。啊，鸟尾，为什么飞下来了？还能再往上爬。
Maybe I can climb something to jump onto the drone.
所以应该是要往这边去吗？因为这边也没有其他路。对啊，这边没有其他路了。
星星，这里没有稻草堆。
我痛恨稻草堆。上一次来个信仰之跳，然后结果就下去被敌人包围。这边没有路了，往后跳也不对，往上也没有路。至少要说，最近是不是索尼又收购了一间加拿大的公司？而且那间加拿大的公司，哦，这边有，这里。加拿大的公司的那个负责人是刺客教条他们当初的制作团队的其中之一，所以未来说不定真的会有信仰之钥。好像是什么 Heaven 哦，加拿大的一间叫做 Heaven 的公司。扩营还在外潜逃，千年来的最大骗局。CC 难题。
索尼只想收到起码这样年年都有最佳游戏大奖。
可是他收得到吗？太贵了吧！阿星现在不是在2K 底下，2K 每年也出一堆运动游戏，就够他们赚了。
Going down.
想一下，战神当令辛苦。
Okay, gotta grab the drone's data.
由阿星做战神哦，可是毕竟战神主要还是动作游戏。前面有一个聚落， 我是不是要先去聚落升级一下我的武器？我目的就是要去那个聚落，要去一下聚落升级武器。
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
定罪的入口。
Hey. Is that her?
The living ancestor.
活祖
The
先。
diviner wasn't lying.
She looks.
那你会在
This is landfall, right?
戏里
I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before
传说中，
approach. Please, come with me.
传说中
Go. Let him know we're coming.
被那个谁干掉的鹿，洛基干掉的鹿。
It's her.
The diviner was right.
全部的人都看傻了，
政治正确。
Overseer Bohai.
除了黑人以外，还有华人呢。戴头盔的都是华人。
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat. Okay?
这片政
Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
最佳勇
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when
他们老大要出来了。这家伙怎么面熟面熟？
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is. Our great
CEO。
Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
有
Mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek?
他这家伙
and yet
面
know
熟
nothing
面
of her
熟。
ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor
我
was
真的
born
觉得
to
这个
this wretched
CEO 面
land?
熟面熟，该不会就是那个法罗
From
吧
the？ realm of the chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak.
你们的 focus 那么大一坑，对不对？
What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way
他跟
is
CEO
closed
真的
to
很像
us.
法罗。
Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that the machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
也要问问题了，也要问问题了，最
So you
麻烦
found
的地方。
Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall, almost a year ago. through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Dad loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
刻意凸显他的蓝眼睛。
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here, especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the
昆恩皇帝的表亲，
heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here, and my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck.
他会不会只是因为长得像法罗，所以被推举
You
为
crossed the
CEO？
ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
他们家族
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the seal.
挺
The
狗腿的
voyage。was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know.
为了昆恩的
What kind
荣
of
耀
machine，has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A thunderjaw.
雷霆牙，
We've dealt with them before, but this one is
精英的
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
God，
Then destiny shines upon us. as
可以
I
帮我
move.
换把武器
A
吗？
living ancestor now
武器都没
walks
强
among
化，
us.
强化
Then she
零
will
件好
help
麻
me
烦
attain
哦。
the secrets of
我
Thebes.
印象中一代强化武器不需要像现在这么麻
Then
烦，
on to Thebes at the base
好像
of
什
the
么只要
pyramid
有
in
几
the
个材料
ruins.
就可以做了。
We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
先让我换把武器啊！箱子有没有卖武器的？马萨嘎，马萨嘎卖衣服的。
Feeling better?
What do you think?
这个是我之前那边买得到的，哇，那就代表说他的武器应该也差不多。
Hope you got more fighting you today.
卖武器该不会在船上吧？
These
卖药水的，没有卖武器的啊、认真。
游戏的主角永远都是真故事。
能力越强，责任越大。我都跟那个我哥儿子，我侄子讲说，能力越强，责任越大，你要保护你妹妹。好，然后他听到他妹生那个近视，他就拿那个可以近视的果冻给他，可以治近视的果冻给他。他喜欢吃薯条，没有错。
My fellow scouts found ancient ruins west
古
of
代
here.
遗迹，这边真
They
的没有
claim to
卖
have
武
seen a
器
relic
的。
of the ancestors inside, but couldn't find a way
也
to
就是说，我要
retrieve
用现在这个武器打到
Perhaps
最后。
a living ancestor could discover a way where others could not.
Maybe. If I find myself in the area.
尖塔之岛。我开一下地图看一下，真的没卖武器。哇！
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
等一下，我做多一点那个撕裂剑。打雷霆牙第一件事情做准备就是要做撕裂剑。撕裂剑。 做多一点撕裂剑，战龙卸甲，帮他脱光光。所谓敌修无去脱他衣，脱光光了以后就好对付了。
Chin up, soldier. We've got a long day ahead.
A barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer
The machine will
about!
kill you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
哦，他们打一半了。我鸟！呀呀！ 哦，太香了！帮忙！啊，鸟尾要死了！ 这听水琴要转向的速度挺快的。哇靠！他们都不帮忙的哎，完全看戏耶！我要躲房子了！妈的，真看戏人生呢，他们。一点忙都不帮的，喘口气，喘口气。这个不知道是水还是冰，是水，我没有水属性。他转过来啦！不要一直转过来呀！ 不要再退了，再退你会掉下去。错，再见。哎呀，燃烧敌人。燃烧敌人的线圈，尾巴。
Stranger, over here.
You killed that machine.
Come on
混
over,
蛋，
you.
你们不帮忙的。
I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gates.
哇，你在这里啊？你怎么不帮忙？
Aloy, over here.
现在夸奖我有什么意义？也有武器。哎呦，是这个没有水属性的弓。
How'd you find me here?
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got
这
rid of
是
that
混蛋。
machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful. He's...
There they are. The legacy tells us that
混蛋。
Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below. Shall we?
会不会 CEO 其实也是有长生不老的能力？他好像是说他是第5代 CEO，
Much of this
实际上根本都是
flooded.
他。
We had to pump a great deal of water out.
然后他就是他就是原本的那个法罗。他只需要利用我
Behold,
进到那些所有需要索贝克开门的地方。
A door like no other.
哦，
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to
好
open
吧，
for
不是
only
他
one man.
我错了，
Ted Farrow.
看起来很像。
The legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're
水
too
淹
far
太深。
underwater. But
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
水淹太深，就让我自己一个人进去。还真的要跳进去，没有给我个补给之类的。
That door is all that stands between me and
This water's warm.
水是温的。
Hot spring. It's huge.
哇哦！这是水滴火山吗？这样它不会被煮熟吗？下不去了。我有血的。系统是阻止不了我的，我就是要下去碰岩浆。好吧，下不去，可恶！可是其实这也是超强的，它地理环境位置都已经不一样了。居然建筑物还可以在。 这最大的巅峰山，居然还在转。这让我想到那个什么成龙的那个电影。 赶快贴着墙壁呀、然后上面在那边乱按。
Stop the turbine. Good. Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the coin in?
居然是健身房。
Looks like an exercise room.
Here I am again, hiding in the gym, writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
是一间浴宿，哦，是厕所，还免治马桶呢。在预言我们，再过20年，我们的那个浴室的那个马桶不会变化。免治马桶还是免治马桶？
It's pretty big too.
在20年，我都50岁了。
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Kagori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
Girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
这么多年都不用缴电费，真好。
啊，他们就那个时间已经弄成核融合啦，他们的电费是核融合。这看起来是主线的地方。
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. I'm sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in. Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention.
The door.
But Brianna,
Let's
the hollow
I can open
singer,
it from the inside.
she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
看起来真的是走火入魔。
室内也有怪兽，不是更好玩吗？
Locked. What about the main door? Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit.
哎呦，居然是那个埃及的那个什么眼，真实之眼还是什么眼，在那个门上面。
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
他身上有 WiFi 标志。
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
只有2格。
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations.
果然他是复制人，我刚刚猜的没有错。所以，哦，所以刚刚那个脸是老的法罗的脸。
And now that the door is open,
因为我一直觉得他面熟面
are
熟。
within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Wow.
No. No, I am not wearing that.
连
No
衣
way.
服都准备好了。
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said,
你
Sobek.
瞄谁呀？这2个人是在瞄谁？
Is this true?
居然是瞄伊娃。
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
他们很清楚，瞄准我是没有意义的。
期待。
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain.
是啊，我觉得他们懒惰做。
Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his
我觉得他们懒惰
to
做。
find them.
每次进入回响的时候，每个人的衣服都要么就是白色的，要么就是什么
Let
都
it
没
be
有。
done.
Looks like the emergency exit function unlocked this door too.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
好多香菇。
My CO.
It's a monument to something, I'll give you that.
这东西怎么好像？方尖塔，但怎么好像这种摆法在刺客教条里面？
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. His eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent.
给这么多香菇，机车。
Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body.
果然是马上通，
His heart just gave out.
在灵修啊，
I am.
心脏麻痹了吼。
Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself.
No less than he deserved.
Of course, Your Eminence.
他还把歌手找进来，果然，几个老头子。
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
你开了半张以上的地图了吧？
I'll explain everything
基本上
if
全
you survive
开
long
了啦，
enough.
主线都快过完，所以我才前几天一直在解支线。哇，他那个机器看起来就像是活的，这是一代的那个机器吧？果然。
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Guess it's just us then.
跑啊！刚刚怎么没看到这个雕像？哇！房间塔被打掉了。 到底是哪个神经病才会把那个害人类灭绝的机器放在自己的逃难所里面啊？我看他根本是不想活了。
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
"只是这个雕像到底哪时候跑出来的？我刚刚在上面看根本没看到。
Yes, that looks like the way.
还来。又是一堆香菇。
Ever deeper we go.
What is that? A reclining throne attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup.
躺上去一定会出事。
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know.
他这是在骗他。
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
I don't know. 躺上去他就心脏麻痹了。用来控制我，警告我越界或是毁了他的疗程，他就要对坎亚不利，还要有所隐瞒。只花1天或1周无法证明有机体获得永生，连1年都嫌太短。该怎么解释他才会听得懂？只有时间能证明。我不知道他的肉体可以活多久。没有老化的现象，突变一直发生。可是去外太空的那一组人马，他们成功实现长生不老的效果。难道说去太空的那一群人科技比较发达？
Scan the device, if you will.
You did this for him? You put like off switches
一
in
开始
everyone's
穿的那一
heads?
套就是啊，只是没
You
电了。
mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously,
Please,
why?
scan the device.
So we can be trapped in
闭
this
嘴！
underground
你
nightmare?
把我的字幕盖掉了。
You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
我不理
Tell me
你。
what your focus reveals about the device.
我支线没有全部解完啊，现在有一件局庄、传说庄，支线还很多。这次的支线比较多，可是
Scan the device.
主线故事到现在这边平平无奇，很平淡吗？因为都是在找东西。
Please, scan the device.
安安啊，
有要你集3个电池吗？
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations.
闪鬼要出动团。
Hopefully,
这样。
there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted'll do to us if there isn't. The The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. Paganya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen.
可这也很奇怪，如果他真的是传给他的那个人，他为什么不自己带 Focus？
You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see.
而叫别人带，这就是一件很奇怪的
Let us
事。
continue. His secrets await.
是我的话，我就自己带 Focus 了。
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese.
We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it.
他又把我的字幕盖掉了。 反应炉报告，核心可能有危险，温度也太高了吧？虽然是华氏，但华氏的那个温度。
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it. Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea. Hurry! Break it open!
他们到底又有什么能力会要听他的？会听那个法罗？光是这一点我就觉得很奇怪。法罗到底拿到了什么东西？ 哇，他给我补血的药水。
Console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
给一堆香菇。等一下，那些去天狼星的那些人就要过来了，我猜啊。给这么多东西。
马上要战斗了吧？
There. Oh my to say for yourself, Ted.
Somtow's dead, along with his kid.
居然自
Found him on the
杀
floor
了
of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep.
他还是个孩子
For
啊！
Christ's sake, I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me.
还是他有双重人格，后面变成双重人格。他不知道，其实都是他干的。
Bearing the burden for the past, for the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them.
快去开门！
Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal.
他该不会还活着吧？
I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time and energy. Sometimes if they're reacting, give me what I need to grow strong again, to get my shit back together, so I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice.
快跑啊！不要看啊！
And then I won't be alone anymore.
去开门！
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. 他要被自己吃掉了。
At last,
要我就放他
Pharaoh's
进去。
legacy is mine.
How's that?
It's him.
哇哇哇！你怎么这么安全的走出来？
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down if...
Kill them too.
和我想的不一样啊！
没发生逻辑。
等一下，为什么好像有一边是我的人？真的有一边是我的人。我刚刚射的是我的人。瞄准，转不过去。
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
哦，融化了，不能捡东西了，快逃啊！不对，让我先看一眼，门居然关起来了。
Keep moving, okay?
走开！进去了，进去以后就不关我的事了。修啊！
Pharaoh
哇，整个岩浆烧起来了。
Hurry, sire.
刚刚帮助我的2个伙伴没有跟着来。变肉酱。就是这么刚好。一只脚不小心掉进去。鸟尾，鸟啊！快走！不痛就完了，不痛真的就完了。哇，刚刚绑我的那2个人，他们就这样困在里面没出来。
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on.
他不小心狡猾。
To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But
那是我们20年后的
he
衣服。
really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
意思是放我走，你就是这边的王了。要不然我就把你干掉。
It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen ferry and escort her back.
On it.
Can't wait to meet
大
her.
姐，你知道很远吗？昆恩的港口超远的。
Varl will give you a better focus, and
为什么不在中间汇合？
Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by Landfall.
失而复得可以那
CO
个
gone. Maybe more Quinn will be willing to talk.
双子宫也
Maybe
开
worth looking
了。
around the island too. I gotta change out of these clothes. I can't believe the CO made me play dress up.
换衣服哦，其实不错啊，耐力回复，极度专注，就是防御和抗性比较低一点。
所以你只剩打最终王的主线吗？
没有啊，是快解完了，但是还没解完。我记得我刚刚有拿到一个火焰加18的火焰，不能装，不相容。增加燃烧壮大受到攻击和爆炸伤害。我先看一下这边的地图，黑盒子就在旁边，然后遗迹在这里。先去黑盒子，然后去遗迹，旁边还有一只猴子，遗迹要解完了。这边有庇护所，但这边没有那个炼铸厂。没有鱼，我需要鱼。鱼皮还要好多个，真的是有够麻烦的。以前抓鱼好像没有那么麻烦，没有那么多鱼要抓。虽然水底下很漂亮。
鱼最好活了，不可能剩这么一点点。
很多啊，只是我要抓的鱼是那个啊。可是你这样讲，我们台湾周围的鱼不是都抓光了？
Washed off some of the sweat.
在上面。
I can find a voice recording here.
是因为都没有给他们富裕的时间啊，每年都补那么多。
黑盒子。但这个世界是重新培育的啊，重新富裕的，已经毁灭了5次了。根本没有武器，只是保留生机的一丝希望。他们只是为了要撑到最后。哦，又是你！上一次被他干掉。青苔也是富裕出来的啊，全部的生物都死光了，只剩下土。它的世界的设定是这样，是全部的生物，包含草，这也是富裕出来的。所有的机器的都有它的功能，有的是用来富裕，有的是用来回收。那大致的我不知道是用来干嘛，用来破坏地形吗？有没有这个可能性？哇，又是这个东西。这个也是最后一个。
这些生态生物就很好活了啊。
可是，他们的目的并不是要救生态啊，而是要复活人类。目的是为了要复活人类，让人类重返荣耀，不要让人类灭绝。快逃啊！
现在连这只都有面罩。先让战争结束还比较有效。
好，晚安，晚安。苏俄战争哦，那个无解，瞄准。这只血超多。然后它又有轨道炮，来了，救命啊！哇，这个墙壁会爆吗？会爆吗？会爆吗？干！不要这样！像冰属性哦。shit！瞄准！滑没中。不打死他，我没办法那个。 办法解任务。放火烧并有用。这好像是水。要躲！那是因为他没发狂啊。对啊。快跑啊！他今天只用了一次轨道炮，哎呀！他今天只用了一次轨道炮啊，真是太棒了！龙骑兵就只用这么一次，没有毁到龙骑兵，他龙骑兵还插在背上，背上有8个还6个，6个还8个。背上一堆紫紫的，有没有？是他的龙骑兵系统，那他居然没有放，真的是很奇怪。应该正常，他要用龙骑兵干我才对。哇，没了，爆炸剑没了，爆炸标枪，要滚！他龙骑兵真的只用了一次，背上没打下来啊，对啊，一堆，背上还一堆。放火没有用啊！ 我放火，我要射多少箭它才会烧起来？你说昨天那个吗？昨天那个有啊。注意啦！不要躲！哇！完全不用龙骑兵，真是太好了。
解说，因为我怕看那动画。也许靠太近他就不用了。
我上一次是站在他头上。
I think I'm out of range at the vista point. I gotta try again.
这里，我上一次是站在他头上。我是要回去再观察一次吗？然后他就用龙骑兵放一下，我就要死了。
Could look around with my focus. Try to match the vista point image. Okay, let's see. There's the bridge in the distance and a domed building. Doesn't look like any of the ruins nearby.
不然就是他也没举
Maybe it's
发。
underwater.
没有，他那个是可以一直放的，那个是一直放的，可以肯定，因为我那时候打了半个小时。当初伤害不够，当初用的武器是蓝色的，所以伤害不够。圆顶的建筑又在这附近。可是圆顶的建筑，水下，在水下。
Shows part of the giant ridge and a domed building. With all these submerged ruins around here, should take a dive.
认真，我要这样，我要怎么看得到？
技术再好也强不过好武器运。哎。
可是我现在拿的武器也不能算好武器，就。中等，不能算好武器。圆顶的建筑是说这个吗？这个。
The ruin with the dome. Kind of looks like the one in the image.
但我现在不能扫描。混蛋！明明有东西可以扫描，但我不能扫。 这样还不够远。这里。离开范围。
他这福克斯该算什么呢？也不算。AR 也没有戴在眼睛上的装置。
他直接控制你脑袋瓜。脑神经传导。例如说 ，Google 他们弄的那个戴在眼镜上面的那一个东西。这里。
Bridge in the distance and a domed building. Doesn't look like any of the ruins nearby. But maybe it's underwater.
这样这里又太近啊！目标点一直叫我往前跑。哦。所以我跑太远了。我跑太远了。我要往这边去。诶，它在这里，桥在这里，所以我要往这里。正前方，现在的方向的正前方去。
而且瞬间扫描运算处理器是几奈米的？
你想这些没有意义呀，它都可以，它都可以做出盖亚这些可以赋予人类的生命，然后还有做出那个无限生命的时代，对不对？他们最后毁灭的时代是2060年，
就是强到超出我的想象。
这就是幻想世界啊！幻想世界是不是这样子的啊？这到底要在哪里拍啊？圆顶的遗迹就是现在这一栋。这就像以前的人去看那个《回到未来》的电影是一样的啊，对不对？啊，后面不是做出来了吗？后面不就做出来了？微型电脑有没有？手机，我们现在的手机，然后可以浮空的滑板，浮空的滑板不是已经有做出来了？干，每次都在这个东西卡好久，到底哪一个角度才是对的？我现在已经绕到另外一边去了。这个是给他
没有吧？那不能算反重力。
又没了。但是事实上是可以浮在空中的啊。 对不对？有做出相似的东西啊。
一定在正中央。
正前方，我应该是往这边游，这里附近游吧。它是一个圆顶的建筑物，在画面的右前方，不是右前方，左前方，所以我应该往这里游。然后那个桥在这里。
应该是在这扫描勤快点。
我昨天在扫描其中一个点，我在那边我就已经站在他的那个靠腰卡住了任务的点上面了，就是过关的点上面了。我肯定是那里，但是我扫了老半天扫不出来。就是他这一代的 bug 其实还蛮多的。我好像又超过了。这里。
非要你站在正确的地方才给过是吗？
不是，我已经站在正确的地方，他还是不让我过，就触发没有做的那么的敏感。我觉得应该是在这附近才对。他这次触发没有做的那么敏感，所以
圆顶就在前方啊。
对啊。
是因为要你去看眼
科。要我去看眼科。
谜题是什么？
啊，谜题就是有一个那个旧金山的那个跨海大桥，有没有？然后要圆顶在旁边啊，然后再加上跨海大桥。啊，可是圆顶的距离其实我已经抓的差不多了，但是跨海大桥我不敢肯定是不是就在正前方，应该是在正前方没错。或许我再往旁边再偏一点点吗？可是它这圆顶其实挺近的。
原地转一圈。
有没有几乎重合了？几乎重合了。我把它拉高一点，就几乎重合。
应该不难找才对。
这一次就特别难找，我也不知道为什么。这次从第一个，我就算已经站在那个点上面了。桥在这边，桥在正前方。
昨天明明就……
那个是另外一个东西呀，那个是另外一个东西，不能怪我。 感觉要再过来这边。
除出来用眼睛看比较快。
啊，后面那一只复活了。夕阳。
我看到桥了啊！
我刚刚一直都在看桥，没有错啊。但问题是要到正确的点啊。该不会是这个吧？看我解太久，直接给我答案是不是？他好像真的看我解太久，直接给我答案哦。
蓝。
在这边，不是啊，我不是要加速。干！对啊，这样有河道，有没有？有河道，这个位置有河道。有了，有了。这样这边就解掉了，这个东西就全部解掉了。
差一点都不行。
第一霸主奇瓦。艾瑞克维瑟，然后去下面的遗迹，这样遗迹也会解完。嗯？让我扫一下它，说不定它是精锐的。我路过啦，没有要和你打了。这边有一个萤火，萤火开了，然后往下。
机器野牛不好用了，应该给你只飞鹰才对。
好像有，但那个要进最后的练筑场，好像是有。因为我有一只长颈鹿，我上不去，然后有些地方进不去，那我就猜它应该是，因为现在有其他的龙可以骑，不是在局限于在那几只移动的，
都要好久，
不是在局限那几只移动的羊啊，移动的瓦达米，移动的马。
阿弥真惨。
他怎么了？EN 组我比较少看。因为我练筑场我都走完了，是河马，剩主线的一个练筑场，所以我猜应该是在主线里面会有。
Hello， 有新成员出道，他都刚好不在。
那就没办法啦。
bug， 你刚破土而出。
这次 bug 真的是挺多的。没事没事，不要凶不要凶不要凶。
There should be a relic inside. Okay, I'm in. I should take a look around.
哇，在水里面的，最讨厌水里面的。
最讨厌需要闭气的水里面。
我有拿到那个呼吸器了，所以不用闭气，它就可以直接呼吸。是讨厌是因为它那个，可以知道为什么我讨厌了吼。Focus， 你不是会照光吗？为什么暗明模下面弄看无？
伸手不见五指。
然后它是用声呐，它在水里面用的是声呐。
Refreshing, I guess.
他自己就说到，干脆都说成是故意的。
是故意的。就那么刚好。是谁？
真有这种地方，死都不敢下去。
又是河马。这边电梯要电池。
There's another building past that big hole in the wall up there. I wonder if I can get over to it.
前面又有闪焰，电池在这里。这电池不知道有没有没电。
It looks like it's out of power.
闪焰在隔壁。我先把 把电池插回去。
Now, where do I plug this in?
充电器就在旁边。可是我电池这样拿得过去
Maybe I can
吗？
power something up around here. There we go. Energy cells charged up. Oh, looks like the cell's losing power. I think I saw a device near where I came in. Maybe I can plug the energy cell in there.
What?
The cell's out of power. I gotta charge it up again.
他有在碎碎念，就是做对了。
那有一个更快的路线。这哪来的更快的路线？靠北！
Well, I'm not getting up to the ledge that
混
way.
蛋！
没有的话，那就创造吧。
哦，这边也有一个充电的，就是这里了。要爆啦！其实它可以推导树，既然有推导树的实力，那就可以。
I think I can make it to the elevator from here.
"推倒一切。
I gotta move fast. The cell's running out of power. Got it. The elevator should have power now.
3000年以前的电梯。电梯上楼，电梯下楼。
进去刚好没电。
它已经插进去了，所以不会没电。 电梯上楼。
Okay, I'm up.
3000年，3000年的电梯。
That should help. Okay, I should be able to make the jump to the other building.
功能正常，我都不信。
Made it. This data might help.
嘿，10楼层数，为什么只有3码，而不像一般用4码？
Got it.
109辣妹，洗手台，这是小便头吗？下去啦！8楼。
那是古代人洗脸用的。
原来是洗脸用的。会议室，金锭，
绝对不是马桶。
哎呀呀呀呀！靠北！一紧张乱按，又滚下来。现在的问题是在于，我说我根本不知道我现在要去哪里。
又有箱子。
对啊，有箱子。我的目的地是哪里？闪焰这个墙壁后面。
推下去就知道了。
这里过不去。哇，真的不知道去哪里呢。上面也没有路啊，就旁边那个箱子，我这边也过不去啊。2段密码，实体的钥匙，7楼的北侧厢房。9楼和7楼，还要从4楼通道。
According to this, the door needs a key module and a 2-part code to open. Sounds like I might find those things higher up.
我这里是又回来了，这我刚刚从上面下来的。
Going down.
哎呀！他说4楼又要下水。
Another ornament. Gotta find a way to get to it.
主要目的是要拿这个拿完这个遗迹的任务就通通解掉了，差这个而已，前面有闪焰。
有在讲话都算好现象。
居然是出口。这边有一个那个金属花，金属花，金属梯。啊，不是啊，我就没地方站，我要怎么？从下面去就对了。按毛毛哦，嗖嗖，你去倒位？这边感觉是又出去了。他刚刚讲说他要从4楼走。
Shoot the lock on the ladder while I'm in the
water。又回来了 ，God！ 上面这边有钥匙。金属花哦，金属花在这里。
只不过还有一个箱子没推下去。
对啊，问题是我没有办法去那边啊，因为我没有办法去那边，所以我没办法推箱子啊。这边又打通了，所以意思是说，我要爬这个梯子，我要爬这个梯子上去。哦，钥匙。钥匙在这里。
The key module. Good. Now all I need is the 2-part code for the door.
这边还有一个，哇！这边有一个这个在这里。
Well, I can use my polecaster on it. I think that vent might lead to the floor above. I gotta find a way to reach it.
然后我要把上面那个箱子推下来，要找地方上去。我要在这里，我要去对面。
Caster won't work on that.
嘿啊！没踩稳，没踩准，可恶！还是我从这边其实就拉得到了，这里，好吧，从这里就拉得到。
There we go.
哎，不要吓我！然后我要把箱子拉过去。
假如仪表示武器需要更换驾驶。
我只是眼睛不好呢，有时候会看不到路。并不代表说我解谜有问题。昨天我连流程都讲出来了，但是就是找不到。
This could be useful.
我被反锁了。这次你用我的密码开锁，打开控制台的环形界面，从数字2开始，顺时钟每个数字由左到右，由右到左。由右到左。
I don't think so.
从右到左，数字2开始，顺时钟按每个数字，然后从右到左，是这样的意思。从2开始，从右到左，所以是5432。
Nope.
321。
要4个数字啊！他说从2开始，然后顺时钟从右到左，那就要反过来啊！从2开始，那5432不是吗？还是要再多一码6543？
Oh, that's not it.
还是不对
I should look through my data points. Could help.
45
That didn't work.
也不是。打开控制台的环形数界面，从数字2开始，顺时钟按每个数字从右到左，顺时钟按每个数字，然后要从右到左。2开始顺时钟，然后从右到左。
简单，你从2开始正的一次，反的一次。
他讲说顺时钟啊，就刚刚我有按过2345啊，然后是错的2109。他是不是骗我？他不是说从顺时钟开始，顺时钟开始，然后从右到左。顺时钟开始这句话是骗人的。他不是讲顺时钟吗？
有没有就是会骗你啊？
我反而觉得是不是翻译的人有问题？是不是翻译的人搞错了？说好的顺时钟开始呢，明明就不是顺时钟开始。
这是他们家的情绪。
他就说顺时钟开始，明明
Okay, now for the code.
傻小。该不会顺时钟开始是从这里吧？
No, that's not it.
没
That didn't work.
还是说的是这样？
Nope. There might be something in the data I found.
2109。该死的顺时钟开始。最后一个就是那个顺时钟开始骗我。 这样子，这边的任务，这边就剩开地图了。这边还有一个不明，这里也还有一个。
Shake off this wet.
因为可以发现这
我先下咯。
好，晚安。可以发现这一次的翻译很多都是直接直翻，翻译没有翻得很好。可是明明 Sony 在台湾就有专门的翻译团队，还是翻译团队被撤掉了？
因为翻译的不可能玩过关卡。
因为以前的翻译是不会直翻啊，主要是这个问题。我在猜，应该是他们搞不好把翻译团队撤掉。 之前不是有那个专门在高雄那个软体园区有没有翻译做一个翻译的团队，然后 Sega 也有。金属花。
可 可是也只能直翻啊，不然他的全破一次才能确认。
不是那个意思啊，像蒂密特好了，他翻什么蒂密特斯？听懂我说什么意思吗？然后以太又是什么神？又是希腊的什么神？他是说他是天空之神，可是为什么叫天空之神叫做以太？
It's about to get loud.
就有那种感觉，直接用 Google 翻译的那种感觉。哇！我现在萤火不能用，你要把它们干掉。 好，晚安，晚安。要嘴夹。我靠，要死要死！连旁边那一只都发火。 50级了，居然50级了！对面那一只在看我啊！难怪音乐变得这么紧张。 取消不了战斗状况啊！还是在那么远。这边还有一个闪焰，不管它，反正我过了，反正过了。 但我真的要自己走过去。这边会经过猴子区。 子啊，有够难打的猴子区。哦，没了。他走过来了，原来这么犟！赶快传走！前面是抓捕者，然后追踪者也在旁边，两只不好打的。嘿嘿，哎呦！吓死我！没事。哎呀 ，shit， 怎么有洞？有人在扫描，在外面。超快！
Strong smell.
回基地去。我突然发现一件事情，我没打到鸭子，这边也没有鸭子，路上也没看到鸭子。这边还有一个问号。等一下，我去一下。 有点远，800。哦，这画面除了太阳刺眼了一点，真的是很棒。鲈鱼，这边有鲈鱼。靠腰怎么把水草干？抓鲈鱼！这边只有鲈鱼，然后一堆鹈鹕，没有鸭子。哎呦，树河马，绕过去，绕过去。
Save the extra stock for later.
哇，他该不会是要搞一个那个跟那个一样的地方？尼尔金银岛。就这样，也没有给我一个萤火让我传回去。走回去不如我到这边是不是会比较快？顺便看前面那个岛有什么。 像过不去，海流太强。有在增加那个数字，应该说有在减少。不，如果潜下去呢？不，过不去。那就只能直接传了。这边看起来是有东西。剩2个，等一下买一些。还不知道会给我什么东西。
What if we buried them in the sand? Boom traps.
But then we might blow up everyone, not just the machines.
What are you two working on?
他在做地雷。
Red! We're making boom plans.
Ah, we struck a deal with Abaddon when we got back. Turns out this place is gonna need some security for all those machines out there. And when he heard how Boomer's invention helped you take down the Vanishing Dread, we convinced him we were right for the job. Now we just gotta figure out how we're gonna keep the machines away without blowing everyone sky high.
Not everyone. The flying ones are already in the sky.
有些人本来在天上飞。
And a place to call home.
Home of the Boomworks.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work on that name.
他说的难道是？难道是我吗？昨天被他看到了，还从上面摔下来。
Your help is my business.
怎么有这边热气球？
I was told you went down beneath the ruins by yourself. Not having us go at each other. Nothing goofy about that. Yeah, you!
Where the Nora lands.
The beauty all around.
She took out the
最后一个。
From journeys unknown, the Nora returned to the teller of tales and keeper of ornaments. Lots of bats still fluttering about. Ones, have you found any more?
Yeah.
So,
除夕，
This one seems good.
I hope
他
Abaddon
居然还要额外弄一个更多，然后除夕，是代表未来可能有
fireworks
DLC。
like Morelands. And all that other stuff floating around. Is that snow?
Don't think so.
Dust?
No.
我觉得这不是除夕吧，这是
I
新
think
年
it's
吧。
just sparkles.
Oh. Interesting. Oh, and before I forget, help yourself to the contents of that chest over there. For our heroine had dared the challenges of the West, recovering life's long.
哦，主龟。
I'm not quite sure I live up to all that, but thanks.
可是这个东西不好用。消裂护手，有它那个撕裂伤害很高，可是距离有点近。传奇的。回基地。
Took the rebel outpost
Glide in.
You found those face painters, huh? Hope they got what was coming.
I see you, champions. I heard the lowlanders closed off the Valley of the Fallen on the southern coast. Apparently it's overrun with
阵亡
machines.
之谷，
Thanks for the heads up.
好多支线哦，这次的支线真的是很
Machine trouble
多，
down south. Maybe I should check it out.
满满的工具人。
So you like hearing me butcher Utaru music?
I sure don't. You sound like a dying long leg.
在这边，
Aloy, well met.
要
We've
看
been
他
briefed on
装
our
手
mission
手了。
and are ready whenever you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm guy was helping you with?
Indeed. I was hoping we could discuss it, if you have a moment.
又有一大堆讯息。
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk? Right where the river bends?
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp, that much is certain. But it's hard to imagine her surviving in the wilds.
Trust me, she's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to learn more about the world of the Old Ones.
And?
I looked up this pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris and pointless death.
That about sums it up. I have to go now.
Then do not let me keep you.
Like I said, I'll call you when I'm close to Regala's old outpost near the bulwark.
May the Ten guide your way.
该不会那边又有一只大象，然后他又要我去打那一只大象吧？哎，他这边收藏，这是他的收藏还是我的？这是他的还是我的？好多哦，感觉很像我的呢。嗯，等一下，这边有东西可以拉。平常都看不到，无关过关的才看得到，这是怎么回事？
There's data here. Another room.
又是另一个房间。卡掉诶！
All
Switch to a private log? Okay, so Regional Control Center 9. Design of the facility's coming along. When Gaia finally builds it, it'll have everything it needs. Except personality. So, I'm going to sneak in my own mark.
原来
A couple of flourishes. Starting with this little tucked away hideout. August would have gotten a kick out of it. He loved hidden passages, like the kind in old English castles. But I've got something bigger planned. My piece de resistance, if you will.
原来是当初在盖的人留下了密道。
The more I learn about the old ones, the less different they seem from the people of today.
There's a lot of stuff in here now. Olvas, Errands, and Katalos, I'm guessing.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there. Returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
你可以长话短说吗，
I
大姐？
imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny
感觉今天又要耗在
because
这
one of
里
your
了。
friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are. I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
You are not wrong.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
可是他还带着他的旧的 focus。
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him,
不知道等一下他会不会讲一下那个 CEO 到底怎么来的？
ever imagined. Yet another
是哪
distorted
边有可以
interpretation in the legacy.
Well,
把
at
它
least you're
做
piecing
出来
together
的
the
地方，
truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
跟亚罗拉
Beta
一样。
mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
哦，好多哦。
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I never had the courage to ask.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in
皇
fact.
帝的子
As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Farrow, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Farrow, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Pharaoh spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Farrow, the Renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
所以他不是法罗的基因弄出来的，而是皇帝的
And that was
子子。
before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principal diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right.
就是部下的功劳是上司的功劳。
The ancestors. Is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
他们的 focus 只能读2040年之前的东西，之后的东西还有20年，他们没办法读。
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister.
Her name is Alika.
意思就是说，在那之前，索贝克可能还不是科学家，只是一般的科学家助手。
It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family, unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
他们又是从哪里
I
来
promise I'll
的
do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
没有讲到他们又是从哪里来的。
I need to get going.
他们首
But
都
if
又
you
在
need
哪里？
Anything. All I need is to
为
help
什么
you
我觉得
succeed
这
in
个
your
算是
mission.
三代
The plan Gaia told me about to capture Hephaestus. It
三
will
代
help
的地
set
图
things
之
right.
类的，再往前继续
Then
前
I
进，
will do whatever I can.
要来到亚
I
洲。
promise.
Where'd Patalo go?
终端胶制作覆盖指令。哦，这个是那个之前坏掉了。雷霆牙的覆盖指令。还有一只不明的机器。我的这个要尾巴。哎呦，我看一下。闪光鸟，闪光鸟不能骑。日翼者，日翼者是锁住的。这个也不能骑，所以应该是日翼者可以骑。我还有1、2、3、4只罐没有去碰到。观景点还有2个，我上一次看怎么好像以为是最后一个，居然还有2个。透镜也还有2个，然后还有3个是不明的。 也就是说主线还会有3个东西。
I'd like that. There she is. Heard you had an interesting time at Thebes.
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
You look tired.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I don't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Erend. I found out who's running the Sons of Prometheus. A woman named Asera.
Oh no. Remember how Durval had a band of freebooters that retaliated against the Karja? She was one of them. First female tinker in the claim to run her own forge. But when her family got killed in the Red Raids, she went bad. Real bad. I thought she was dead though, taken out by one of Murad's guys.
Well, she's not. And she wants revenge against the Karja. We have to find out where she's operating from, and stop her.
I haven't had any luck finding someone with a focus at chain scrapes, so I'll be scouting out Barren Light next.
I'll keep tracking her lackeys out west.
We'll find her.
他西边的手下不是都被我灭掉了？
like her who murdered my sister.
结果他还要去西边找他的手下。
I
我
should
应
get
该
going.
As soon as you
我应
want
该
us
都
heading out to
全
those
部
call
打
rooms.
掉了。
I'll give you the heads up.
我看一下，应该是都全打掉了。该不会是这个不明聚落，还是这个是其中一个村子？突然标了一个不明聚落在这里。啊，因为这边的长颈鹿我还没有开。诶，是这里吗？不是这里，是。对啊，是这边的长颈鹿。可是它长颈鹿不见了，这里有一只长颈鹿啊，怎么不见了？
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
I see all of us settled in nicely.
Our new Quen friend? The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Yeah, that's Alva for you. How's everyone feeling?
Everyone's curious about Alva. It's amazing to think there's an entire tribe across the Great Waters who've been using focuses for longer than I've been alive. Zoe's been trying to get Alva to run her through Quen history, but she seems a bit shy around her.
From what I gather, the Quen get punished if they share data. She just needs some time to get used to us.
Makes sense. We'll give her some space.
Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom. What? I thought that was pretty good.
我可以借你一颗橡胶锤子，敲下去你就睡着了，但可能会脑震荡，可是不会头破血流。
Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us. for once. I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Of course. 我们还没有要找盖亚啦。你老婆还没跟他讲话。
Welcome back.
Good to be back. Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale, I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alva. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron wants to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
真的假的？和机器人互殴，这样对吗？
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to.
真的假的？泡泡浴是音译。
I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the Omega clearance. That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. I'll make sure my gear's ready.
然后还有一个，他在哪里？那个复制人，糟糕，那个复制人我要怎么找他？我忘记他在哪里了。
Delana must have left this for me on her way back east. I wish she could have stayed.
谁把金属花带回来的？
And the lodge need her.
And dirt. To get all that dirt we had to bring in.
这边。
I don't think that door had power before, but looks like it's malfunctioning. Looks like some kind of maintenance space.
维修室。又是一个密道就对了。如果可以在自己家里做一个密道，会是多么有趣的事情。
Cells? Huh.
电池还2颗。
That did it.
Aloy? A bunch of lights just turned on up here? Is that you?
Yeah, I guess it was.
"还有这种事？突然亮起了很多灯。
All kinds of messages back in the day.
All over the world, too. Anytime they wanted. I don't know if I'd like that.
Welcome back.
啊，那个复制人不知道跑哪去了。
There we go. More data for the dome.
I like this one.
旧金山。哇，这个真的是让我们先体会一下有 VR 的时候的感受，是不是？地平线未来要出 VR， 而且是 VR 2。
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
也缩短太多了吧。
Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Aloy, I believe Varl is still waiting for you, outside Beta's room.
I know. I just wanted to talk about something else first.
As you wish.
真理解玩家就是故意要先看一下迪米特尔。
There's something I'm still trying to figure out. Why was Demeter using flying machines to distribute metal flowers?
In its deranged state, Demeter was defending itself against a robotic swarm that would devour all plant life.
It thought the Pharaoh Plague was still happening?
It feared it would come again. As part of its directive of reseeding Earth's vegetation, it sought to protect plant life at all costs. And considering it had 20 years to proliferate, I expect you will continue to find the fruits of its efforts for some time.
It's a good thing I have the code to dissolve the vines, then. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archives
他讲的这些都跟原本的是差不多的。
Ted.
Yes. an igneous conclusion to his
应该是在
pathological
讲法罗
narcissism,
他
impulsive tendencies,
他
and
怎么死
instability.
的。
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of...
Correct.
我们的进展同伴。
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly.
扫地机器人。
Once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
这样讲的计划有点太顺利了。
So I found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen. So Gemini has 2 data core, but you...
When so, a second...
Okay, for...
No.
点歪了。
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years.
100年早就死
My
了
data
吧？
indicates the facility went offline well before
都已经
then.
3000年以后了。
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
所以意思是说，他还有一个弟弟的那个
See you later, Gaia.
弟弟的碉堡可以找得到。
Hold on. I think I'm getting it.
81冲没拉姆。
没有拉姆，他又锁起来了。我刚刚就想说怎么进不去，靠腰。
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
他怎么这么喜欢待在这里啊？
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you.
We need you.
Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone, in a cell again. Their slave. Forever.
我会保护你的。
Laurel and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand!
你不跟我去，我现在就在这里毙了你。
You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I looked through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect?
父爱。少了一个父爱。
Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Rost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win.
就这样说服了他吗？
You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way. I'll go.
他也太好说服了吧
You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you. You have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand?
这个立起了。我不想成为他们的奴隶。
I promise.
就是叫我在
I could use as much time as
他
you
被
can
抓
give me
到
to
的
study up
同
on
时
the merge, to make it as efficient as possible.
把他毙了。
I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
又多了一个任务跑出来。
Hey, I just wanted to make sure you're okay.
I am. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
哇，他这边怎么也这么多东西呀、
So you know about the extinction signal?
It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her.
Her plan almost failed. If I hadn't stumbled upon a focus as a kid, things would have been a lot different. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed.
All I was ever told was that I've speculated that it was or
这边
maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass.
Did the Zeniths tell you any detail?
They said the only thing that mattered was that they served first Earth 1,000 years ago, and then...
Guess they survived old age too.
这边是看过的东
You said
西
you。spent years studying,
but only the parts out. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars.
Wait, those names. They were just...
The Zeniths have a copy.
So it still exists.
Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission.
To have all that knowledge.
A little.
对啊，这边是看过的东西，应该是只有惊叹号，
So how
算应该
goes
算
setting
是一
up
个
on the
bug
merge?
吧。
Guy and I have added a function that will display a holographic interface to visualize the data stream from Hephaestus. It should make expunging its malicious code a little more efficient.
That's great. Whatever we can do to cut down the merge time is going to increase our chance of success. Good work.
I'll continue to search for other ways to speed up the process. But whenever you're ready, I am too.
Have you had a chance to get to know everyone upstairs?
Oh, a little. I haven't gone up there very often. But Varl comes down here sometimes to talk. At first I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but... I think he actually wants to talk to me. I think he might even be a... friend.
Yeah. I think he is. Have you talked with anyone else in the base?
Yes, although most of the time I talk to Gaia. Sometimes I even forget that she's an advanced AI. Whenever we have a discussion, she asks my opinion on the subject. I didn't expect that.
That's all thanks to Elizabeth. She believed Gaia had to care, not just follow her programming orders.
Yes and no. It was Elizabeth's directive, but Gaia thought for herself. Modified her own code.
She became her own person.
In a way, yes.
So aside from Varl and Gaia, who else have you been talking to?
Zoe told me how you met, after your escape from the Hades Proving Lab. I had no idea you were severely injured.
If it wasn't for Varl and Zoe, what matters is they helped me, and I recovered. Right?
Right.
Hey.
You said you and Varl talk sometimes. What about?
He told me about your tribe, the Nora, and the proving ritual you did. I told him if I was born into the tribe, I'd never be able to do the proving.
It'd take a lot of physical training, but I bet you could do it.
他们两个基因是一模一样的。
I'd be more interested in studying artifacts from the old world. Or the bunker door in All Mother Mountain.
Well, the Nora would make you an outcast for that.
Well, then I suppose we'd be outcasts together.
所以基本上亚罗拉办得到的话，他也都办得到，只是从小生活的环境不一样，造就不同的个性与人格。
Alva's joined us. Have you two had a chance to talk?
She told me she's not allowed to access a lot of the data her people have. Similar to the restrictions I had in my training interface. I told her that if we succeed at Gemini, then once we return, I'll help her search for more ways to help her family. Even though Gaia will fix the biosphere, it'll take
哇，我
time
们
for
刚刚讲
Farmlands
完，
to
然后
fully
你就跟他
recover.
讲话，
So, I
用
want to help speed
focus
things
在那
up.
边聊天就对了。
How so?
Bioengineering of more resilient plant strains,
Novel crop production methods, equipment upgrades, something that might help in the short term. I'm sure she'll appreciate it. So when you talk to the others, are you calling them over the focus? No, they'll come down here to visit. Like Erend. He's funny.
所以伊娃会隐身。
I wish I could show him the
我没
media
有看
portal
到
and the
他
data。channel. I think he would like the sports hollows. There was one where two people would criticize each other before wrestling to see who was stronger. It was bizarre and violent, but I think Erend would enjoy it.
Yeah, you're right. I bet he would.
What else can you tell me about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings.
What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that?
She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect.
Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage?
She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel?
It appeared in my training interface as another
这个
assignment.
好像看过。
When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions
还按不掉
on how to
只
open
能
up
按
a
跳
new
过。
virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home.
And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it?
To them, it looked like I was still in training, toiling away, alone.
So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view?
I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
You said Tilda showed you paintings and let you access media files?
Every time we met, she showed me a new painting. I think she was
荷兰人。
All of her favorite pieces were from their golden age in the 1600s. Portraits, allegories, ships at sea. She had so many.
Did it interest you?
I liked her media portal. It had so much more than my training interface. Clips, shows, holos. My favorite was this one called Second Time Around, about a family whose kid comes back after disappearing during the hot zone crisis.
Right, but did this portal
所
have
以索
anything
贝克
about
和
the
他
Zeniths
应该
themselves?
他们两个
Anything
都
we
是
could
荷
use?
兰人。
No. Any information about them was redacted.
因为亚罗伊的头发也是红色的。
I'll be going now.
Okay. I'll be right here.
或许因为他把他当成是索贝
Is this
克
door， always locked?
Beta requested the use of that room as her personal space. I have locked it at her request.
Okay. Oh, looks like I can open that door now. What was this room for, Gaia?
哦，这边也可以插
This
电
was
池。
intended as a diagnostic center to monitor machine activity in the repair bay below. It appears most of the equipment was damaged, likely from
所以
Minerva's
我要
control
等一
of
下
this
去拔电
facility.
池过来。
Yeah, she did try really hard to keep me out. Looks like a power cell could fit here.
I've got to be more careful.
Behind the vent in the basement.
Jensen almost caught onto my plan while we were going over the diagnostic center specs. I've got nothing against the rest of the team. It's just... I'm sure they've all got family they're gonna meet up with in Elysium. But me? I couldn't even bury August. There is nothing of him left besides my memories. I won't let those blink out of existence too. The vault's for us, no one else. 11 more weeks before we lock the blueprints. Then the rest will be up to Gaia.
去拿电池。嗯？哦，这样子跳下来都没事。
Okay, the console has power now. By the looks of this data, Festus has been trying to hack into the repair bay. Okay, doesn't look like it's been able to.
那然后嘞？他想他进维修机房，然后嘞没有然后了。维修机房。没有任何东西呀。为什么这边会有一个破掉的？然后他那边又修好了。对啊，这边没有东西。为什么你们又有话讲？你们话很多哎。
But if there were two of me walking around, I'd run for the hills and never look back.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded.
把这边讲完就差不多休息，明天再去帮他弄手收，然后焊接主线。
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Catalo?
I know, there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
After we get Festus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad. Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
I should go.
Same here. I gotta...
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a lively conversation.
刚刚谈话有很激烈吗？其实也没有很激烈啊。
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Katalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
This is it, Varl.
To think, it was just the two of us when we first stepped out west.
And now we have a team. A good one. This is all because of you, Varl.
Yeah, you're right.
Smartass. Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I
每一
believe
个
so.
人都发一个 focus 就好了。
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will.
又有漫画要完结了，例如，例如，
I hope firing off those pulse
我只
generators
知道
will be enough
Dark
to
Stone 的
distract
那
the
个完
Zeniths.
结很
It'll work. It has
很
to.
让人点点点。
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah, right. You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I'm glad you're coming with me, Varl.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
然后是还有2个人，哦不对，还有3个人，话好多。
We'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as
you'll hear about it.
大家都怕他自己一个人跑掉。那个要修手收的，他是不是自己先去了？
The old ones created so many wonderful inventions to help others. To help the planet. Technology really can be an amazing thing.
Yeah, until it gets a mind of its own and decides to kill everyone.
You're just a ray of sunshine, aren't you? Only for you.
新锐者有出动画。
新锐者哦，对啊，那个我有看，但看一半我就没看了。看一半我就没看了。
They set up a camp there as well. Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
86
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life.
但漫画要完结了。
It was deeply
86我还
uncomfortable
没有
for him.
看，我只看到还是一样在第9集。
In time. But not
明
before
年
the
再来
two
看。
siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best.
他们都有必死的
Think
决
you're ready to
心。
put all your training to the test?
I am
只有82话，
I am
那有
always
点
ready.
短。用单行本来讲的话，也才多少8集。
I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
Plugging in that power cell downstairs must have turned on these holograms.
全向投影。全向投影在哪里？
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything alright? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth. Oh, and if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
你说要我帮忙？
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse,
对啊，我
I
我
found
打算
references
把它
to an
讲
old
完，
world
讲完
system
明
back
天
in the
再
Great
那
Delta.
个。
It's called Leviathan. My people
利维
discovered it
坦
decades ago. A sprawling network of river
地底
gates
迷
and
宫
a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor.
Sasaki.
So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So where
旧
in
金
San
山
Francisco
刚刚
is
都
this
晃
facility?
过了啊。
That's the thing. The data doesn't say
先
where
导者探索
exactly,
的遗迹，
but one of our
所以
diviners
在
has
遗
been
迹那
exploring the
边。
ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
剩3段了。
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Yeah, it is. Part of me is curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different
所以就是那些
Visser
超级发明
compared to the
家还
reality
活
that
着。
you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
禁忌的知识。我突然找不到自己的房间到底在哪里。哦，这里。对啊，这里是工作室，不是自己的房间。
Nothing. You just look good. That's all.
这里才是自己的房间。
So much of who I am is because of Rost. Even now, he's still teaching me. And he'd probably scold
他没
me
有
for
在这
taking
边
so
放
long
一个
to learn
存
a
档，
lesson.
存档还要自己走出去外面，真的是。
All this time, I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that standard.
应该要问自己想要做什么事情才对。
Probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself. I'll try to do better.
不是如果是他的话会做什么事，而是如果我是他的话会做什么事。
One of Moreland's embers. The spark of a new dream for an ape.
他是我会怎么做是错的，而是我是他的话我会怎么做。哎，卡掉。
Is it me or did the old ones just look?
I'd have to agree. I'd rip those things to shreds in a fight.
Guess they didn't move around as much.
啊，出口又在哪里啊？迷路。这里。存档休息，明天就去装手收和看一下伊娃他的那个任务，他的那个乙级50级了。 好啦，休息3点半了，这2天都玩到3点半。休息，晚安，拜拜。我要先去弄东西吃睡了。